Hello, welcome to the stream, Crazy Bot, and anyone else that is tuned in. And today's question of the day is, what is your favorite shiny in Legends DA? My answer is Mega Halucha. Alright, so we're going to beat some more Distortions, which will eventually lead to more shiny hunting. But first, oh yeah, I only had the one shiny Mime Jr. Okay. So I just want to clear out some boxes before I do any more shiny hunting. Well, I'm going to be clearing out some boxes and then going through more Distortions and beating them. Hey, welcome to the stream, Tente. I just shiny hunted Latios and Latios today. Very good shinies. They absolutely are great shinies. The Distortion I'm looking for has... God, what's it called? Oh god, why am I spacing on the name? Verizian. I had to think, like, it's red. Red means Verizon Wireless. Not a sponsor or anything. What did I miss last stream? I got back from London really late Thursday. So I missed your stream. It's okay. You basically just missed a bunch of shiny hunting. Yeah, on Friday. It's okay. Took 5 minutes for Latios. That's insane. And a whole hour for Latios. Can I have some of that shiny luck? And I forgot what I was shiny hunting for on Friday. Friday was so long ago. I know I evolved my sword. It do be like that. Since I just did the method for Latios, which is just go up and close the game. Yeah, and that's how I was shiny hunting for it. Oh yeah, I got a shiny roll, like a few shiny Beldum, a shiny Mime Jr. I don't know why Ripley's going bonkers. Yeah. They were all in the same psychic distortion. But now I have... Ripley, calm down. Oh yeah, I have them all as their evolutionary line. Anyway, I see the title of the stream saying you need help with some trade evos. Yes. So I need to evolve my... where are they? Yeah, my Shiny Porygon 2, and a Shiny Machoke. And I will reward you with a Shiny Charizard and a Shiny Beldum. Alright, perfect. Alrighty. But yeah, the Machoke, well, more like the Porygon 2, Porygon Z, and Machamp I would like back. So, where did I... Oh yeah, I have them all in their boxes. Hey, congratulations on the 55-day streak! Well, 55 stream streak. I also needed help for the Kadabra. Well, I'm glad that we can trade with each other, because I trust you, you trust me. Ooh, that is a good shiny. Do the creative Pokemon wave to each other as they fly by? I sure hope so. Okay, yes, this is the one that I want to trade. You can keep the Chingling? Well, thank you. Alright, and then I will trade you my Shiny Machoke. And then when you trade that back, I will trade you either like a Shiny Beldum, Shiny Charizard, whichever one you want. I'll take the Beldum. Perfect. I know how difficult those can be catching. I already have 3 shiny Charizards? Okay. Alright, then we go here. Oh, that is such a good shiny in this game. Alright, and I think that is everything. Well, thank you so much for the help. Going like right here. Then we move the Porygon Z. And now I only have 2 Pokemon left to complete the Pokédex. Shiny Porygons feel super superior. Maybe because they already look kind of snazzy. You doing shiny Dex? I'm doing both, but actual Pokédex, I just need 2 more Pokemon. Because there's Virizion and Keldeo. But shiny Dex, I actually have quite a few I need to work on. But I am going to have to write down like an actual list of what I need. But honestly, completing the shiny Dex is not my top priority. Enjoy your food. And thank you again for helping me. Alright. So, what do... I remember another thing you missed in the last stream. I made donuts. Ripley, calm it down. Was the... Oh, I just realized. Maybe Ripley needs a sniff mat with treats. So a mat with puzzles and hidden part. Okay, yeah, Ripley would destroy one of those. He's done it before. Alright. What? Let's go fight this Mega Victory Bell. Okay, but first off... I was not trying to purposely anger the rabbit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, resisted poison. This guy makes me think of a pinata. You're not fair. Don't worry, I got what you meant. Alright, let's finish him off. Let's go. This one is not the superior Mega Victory Bell. That would be Audrey too. He just flopped over so sadly, I know. Alright, where to next? Switch into PC. Alright. Look at that. Look at that big boy. Or big girl. Yeah, it's a big boy. I really don't know who my favorite shiny is in Legend ZA. You know, that's fair. I gotta look up who all is. No, that's fair. I will get back to you on that question. You know, completely understandable. Alright. So I gotta go up onto that route. So... Alright. Ah yes, the Hollow Vader is this way. Yeah, up here was, I believe, the Mega Ampharos fight. This way. Yeah. Wait, what's up here? Oh, nothing. Right. What do I hear? And what? Alright, let's see. I do have some encounter. Oh, I sure hope I have one for catching power craft. You know what? I'll just use... one of these. Inescapable papaya bear and donut sounds so ominous. I ate so many donuts in London, it was great. That is absolutely a flex. Alright, catch Skiddo. Oh, you know, I didn't even catch anything. I tried to. Okay, this is a game of risk and reward. The risk? Shiny Bellsprout. The reward? 2 shiny Chikorita. And I don't think there's anything down here. Now, I know that the research tasks give me points, but have they ever considered 2 shiny Chikoritas? If you guys see me snacking on something, I have Skittles. All right. Nope. So far, none of those. Oh god, please don't give me any of these. Okay, so they're more like an autumn brown when they turn shiny. Coincidentally, that's also what shiny Bellsprout turns into. Well, no, that's more like an... Hold on. And I've caught so many... No, not there. I've caught so many shiny Bellsprout. I should know this by now. I'll not move around. Check summary. Okay, that's more like a yellow. Okay, so my favorite shiny due to just how cool the colors are and nothing to do with the Pokemon. Maybe Ember or Roserade. Scolipede has a blue ringed octopus energy about him. So that is also a contender. Shiny and Aegis Class Shiny also has the nice Gothic look. You know, those are all great choices. I mean, Emboar has really cool blue flames. Ooh, Shiny Manectric is also a good one. Like, there's something about the blue fur turning gray that just works so well for it. Shiny Altaria being gold is so cool too, but perhaps basic. Now, I wouldn't say basic. I mean, okay, yeah, it kind of is basic, but basic is good sometimes. Like, you don't need to complicate things too much. Like, one of the words has to be crocodile. Bro has bro gets this horrible off-white yellow. Yeah, that I can see why some people wouldn't like it. It's not one of my favorites, but there are honestly worse shinies in my opinion. And those are the shinies that barely change colors. Like Armorogue and Ceruledge are such incredible Pokemon. But the only thing that changes about them are the eye colors. Same with Charcadet. They couldn't have done something else. Meowstic ends up looking like she's made of butter. Yeah, it looks like it's made out of butter, but it hits like an army tank. Shout out to Chandelure, but it does end up just having normal fire. You know what? Fair. But like I said, you don't need to complicate things. Shiny Mega Skarmory. I honestly don't remember what that one looks like. Let me just look that one up. Shiny Mega Skarmory. Alright, now that I'm seeing a picture of it, that is incredible. Actually, that is my favorite shiny of Legends EA, Mega Skarmory. You know what? Completely understandable. And personally, this one's mine. I mean, the red, the gold, the black, the purple, it all works so well together. But then again, I love the eccentric colors of Luchador's ring attire. But I feel like an underrated contender for like great shinies is Slowpoke. Like usually I would never say Slowpoke has a good shiny, but in this game, it actually changes to be like a light purple. And I know for sure that is a shiny that I still need. Goodness. You know, I'm just realizing that like our favorite shinies in this game are both single staged bird Pokemon that just got a Mega in this game. Like I know some people would probably think like, yeah, that's just a coincidence. Well, I think not. I think that it's a cool thing. Where the heck are the where are the Pokemon disappearing? I haven't caught anything. There should be 6 Pokemon up here. I mean, realistically, there should be 6 down here, but I don't care. I don't want those down there. And there should be 6 over here. You know, I just replaced the 6 Bellsprout with 6 more Chikorita, then I'm good. Come on, show me Shiny Llama. not yet. Sometime today. The only problem is Bellsprout. Yeah, I don't think I'm resetting anything over there. You know what, I'll take shiny Chikorita or shiny Bayleaf. Both of them work. Alright. Alright, what about now? Still nothing. Thank goodness. And still nothing. You know, I'm honestly curious. Am I resetting it? Okay, probably. Well, yeah, probably. Excuse me. So usually this distortion has like 6 different sections where things can spawn. So that means there is one like right down the alleyway and then one up on the roof. Alright, I need to stop getting distracted and just keep fly spamming. Alright, let's check again. Nothing. Are you kidding me? 2 shiny Bellsprout. An Alpha Chikorita. Nothing over there. And nothing over here. What? Okay, I'm either blind. Oh, there it is. Now, that should deal with my Bellsprout problem. I can never leave a grass type distortion, or I guess a poison type distortion as well, without a shiny Bellsprout. That seems to be a very common trend. Nope, nothing down there. Why is that one still here? No. Where have all the good Pokemon gone? And where are all the shinies? Well, the good Pokemon are... Where's the tree? Why is Hallyu he's to fight everything? Isn't there a white Corviknight upon a Fiery Horsey. That's my turn and I can... Oh. That is a song that is on my playlist so often. But the Anna Pantsu version. Oh yeah, that song definitely rules. Oh, absolutely, and that's the version that she covers. Where are the tiny llamas? You know, I feel like the four horsemen of, like, duplicate shinies are Pidgey, Fletchling, Trubbish, and Bellsprout. But I have no issues with extra shiny Trubbish. Yeah, shiny Bellsprout can just go away. In Ancient Hisui, it's Shinx and Geodude. In modern Kalos, well, modern Lumio City, it's those four. No. Thank goodness it's just the one over there. Are you kidding me? Man, I am running out of time. So I'm just going to go complete the request. Alright. Okay, so I haven't completely checked all over here. Alright, so I will try to reset until I hit like 400 calories. And if I see any more shiny Bellsprout, I will be upset. Okay, you know what? 400 might be a little excessive. I'll check again at around 1,000. Then we'll go from there. I mean, if this doesn't summon two shiny Chikorita, or a shiny Chikorita and a Bailey, or two shiny Bailey, then I don't know what's going on. Because I've had a similar problem recently, but with Pancham. Where it's in range, but it wouldn't sparkle. Pancham is cursed in hiding. True. Or okay, no. Okay, we're doing good so far. By good, I mean like no shiny Bellsprouts, but I am very concerned by the lack of shiny Chikorita. I have 10 spawners going for some reason and not 12. Plus, there's potentially the 6 over there. So I could possibly be resetting 16 different Chikoritas and Bailey. No. Okay, why do I only have 5 over there? They're like, oh, you're looking for shiny Chikorita? You're losing spawns every time. You're losing spawns over time. Oh no. Okay, I was about to say, where was the 5th one? But I found it. I'm already running. don't tell me I'm was gonna spawn here. And my luck is something that needs to be studied. How much donut is left? There is 500 and yeah, about 575 calories left, which I I don't know how much time that equates to. I don't know the calorie per hour calculation. Math is none of my business. Same. All I know is that shiny plus fat, yeah, plus fast equals happy. no. Block and record the user. Thank you. We will not be accepting scammers, spammers, or insensitive people. I have to tick all the right boxes and then write the timestamp of the message and verify that what I said was truthful to Twitch. Like, dang. Yeah, I don't know when it was, but it was before you popped into one of my streams. Like, it was, I think sometime in like the past week or two, someone came in saying that they were going to pop in with a group of their friends once he got done driving. And then his message had add that was kind of spaced apart and Discord that was also spaced apart. And the account was made 8 minutes before that message was sent. That is. And the Discord name was not connected to the username there. Like, I forgot what the Twitch name was, but it was like a regular name. And then it was like Steven something for the Discord. But yeah, I do not appreciate sketchy accounts. How have I not found a single shiny Chikorita yet? Chikorita, I know the internet says a lot of bad things about you, but I don't fall into that camp. Aha, finally. Where are more shinies? I don't know, I hope there's one on the street. No? Yeah, it's way too risky to actually hunt for one more. Which is honestly quite annoying. I mean, I know I didn't have, like, a boosted donut. But why did I have to get 2 shiny Bellsprout? Like, why would people need multiple... Well... You know, why would people need more than 3 shiny Bellsprout? Now I can see if they were doing a shiny deck and a Jalpa deck. Excuse me. Yeah, hold on. I have a water donut, an ice donut, normal donut, and grass donut. You know, now that I have every member of the Porygon line as shiny, thanks to CrazyBot, I could just use up this donut on whatever I want. Are there any normal types? No, there are not. What are the other types I have? Okay, grass. Yeah, so grass, ice, normal. And water. You know what? I have an idea. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Is it a bad idea? Once again, I don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to Wild Zone 9. Well, actually, we're gonna go to one of the rooftops, either near it or on. And if it has a bench, I'm going to use that. And just try to look for a normal distortion that has Eevee. Because I need 2 more of those. But I just have to hope that the Eevees have a good spawn location. Carry on. Oh. There we go. Alright, so yeah, this roof over here. I'm always impressed with your platforming in this game. Well, thank you. It's a mix of the platforming and the rotom jump or whatever it's called. I think I'm resetting some of the things in that wild zone. And why is it always Bayonet, Victory Bell, and Meowstick? You know what? Let's go to this one because if I can get, well, I just hope that I have a good portal location So I have a shiny. Oh my goodness! So I have a good way to shiny hunt for Mudkip or any other water type that I don't have shinies of. Okay, I gotta go this way. Okay. So this will give me 40, well, just about 42 minutes. Okay, I don't really have a good way to shiny hunt for anything except Pichu, which I don't need Pichu. Wait, hold on, the Toxel might actually be in range. I just finished doing my German homework module online. How did it go? So I'm gonna boot up Monster Hunter Wilds and play while watching you. It went okay, a bit slow, but I'm glad I got it done. I'm very hungry. I deserve a snack. Yes, you do deserve a snack. But someone would eat my snacks earlier. Man, I can't believe someone would eat your snack. I can't believe that either. The audacity. No, I said go after. Oh, Timmy. Do you know of the Food Republic sandwich rankings? I do not know. You know what? This is very important information. My plan for the next few months is to make every single one of these sandwiches, maybe one per week. Alright, this is very important research. Bacon, egg, and cheese? I agree with that. Grilled cheese? Yes. Pulled pork? I love all three of these. For sure. Maybe not the lobster roll because who has that kind of money? True. Uh, Honestly, I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that one. BLT. Banh mi is delicious. Italian sub. I just say banh mi. Okay. Church and Thanksgiving. Yeah, I like making turkey sandwiches. I'm wrong though. Lobster roll, too expensive. Turkey club. Alright. Tuna melt. Fried chicken. I agree. Cheesesteak cubano. Meatball sub. Love that. My goodness. How many sandwiches are on here? Turkey and stuffing. That sounds good. Yeah, I also put mashed potatoes on there with some gravy. Ooh, yeah, patty melt. That is something I had a while ago. You were so real for that. Oh yeah, the French dip, that's a good one. PB&J, you can never go wrong with that. Roast beef. Yes. This one. Are just fancy cheese and ham. Yeah, they look fancy. French ham, butter, 10 out of 10. Back. Ooh, Monte Cristo. Wait. Ham, turkey, Swiss cheese, fried and served with jam. Interesting. Ham and cheese. Cat stew is delicious. Think schnitzel and a sandwich. Okay, where was that? Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, it says fried pork chop. That sounds amazing. That was very important information that we needed to know. Ron Mysterio. Hey, that is not derailing my stream. That is a public service announcement. And I am snacky. If I could, I would share some of my Skittles. Also, it is criminal that Vegemite cheese and ham sandwich was not on there. Maybe I can make a sandwich now. Yeah, sandwiches sound good. I gotta go see what we got in the fridge. You know, that's a good idea. The fridge will tell you what you have. For science, I will wear my Jaybird slippers. Comfy choice. Because my festive Christmas reindeer slippers are no longer in season. I still wear my Halloween bluey slippers, and they're not in season. Alright, let's go up to the roof. I appreciate the support. Honestly, when it comes to like holiday themed clothing items, I don't care when they're in season or not. Like, I am willing to walk around the house with my Halloween bluey slippers and my light up Christmas bluey sweatshirt. We bought some smoked cured salmon. And it's been in the fridge a while, like 2 weeks. Oh my goodness, okay. Mystico, you need to get in the ball. And I was worried it wouldn't be good, but it's been cured and it is meant to last for ages, so I'm gonna try it. And when fish is bad, it lets you know. Rue. Oh, I haven't even caught any Pokemon yet. Yeah. Oh, no. I've been too focused on Pokeballs and not focused enough on like actual catching. Somebody not me ate all the ham, so no ham sandwich for me. Man. It is a bad feeling when someone else finishes off the ham. salmon is really good, but I had a nibble, and now I wait and see if I get poisoned. I hope it does not come down to that. It didn't taste off, and it has been super duper cured, so I'm gonna treat myself to a ginger beer drinky drink. Okay, what haven't I caught in this area? I know for sure mudkip. Okay, so I've caught Pichu, Pikachu, Helioptile, Carvana, and Panpour. So I haven't caught mudkip, Toxel. Wait, what if I make some fish fingers and eat them in a sandwich? That sounds like a good idea. Maybe I should go over and catch a Toxel instead of wasting my potential opportunity. At Mudkip. And this does not despawn them. Okay, so now the golden Pokeball is over here. Now I have no idea of what the radius is. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I forgot. This area over here has mudkip. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to have to check everything on this side. Alright, so there's the possibility for Mudkip, Panforce, Carvana, ideally, Helioptile and Heliolisk, but not as likely as any of the water types. I mean, I did count the pants for already. Alright, fish fingers are in the air fryer. Got my ginger beer, my small duck mug, and booting of Monster Hunter. That sounds like a very fun night. How many shinies in this run? So far absolutely nothing. Well, I meant to ask, how is your mom doing? She is doing well. It's been a week of recovery, and things are going smoothly. Like, the most pain she gets is from coughing. But other than that, she's been taking it easy, messaging me if she needs anything. Even if I'm filming, streaming, I'm willing to step out of the room to go help her. I've been taking out Ripley every time so she doesn't, like, accidentally get injured. Yeah, she's been feeling mostly okay. Yeah. Like, she'll be going back to work on Saturday, but... not Saturday, Thursday. But she's mainly just going to be sitting in the office doing her paperwork and stuff. She won't be allowed to do any of the cleaning, just the paperwork. At least for a couple weeks. Alright, one shiny. Hang on, I should go around this way. Because I'm pretty sure the Carvana were too close to actually be re-rolled. That's two. Shiny Helioptiles. Yep. Okay, in fact, that's not even a bad thing because I already have shiny Carvana. Okay, so you will go into box number 7. You, no, not you. You will go into box number 3. And why am I on this box? Okay, well, anyway, I gotta put you in box 1. I wish we could create our own wild zones and plant certain berries or poppins or donuts to attract some rare Pokemon. Like build your own build your own zone. I would love that. But yeah, this is slightly off topic, but it fits because it's Mario Day. I feel like Mario Kart should have a build your own track mode. And then you can upload your track to the internet and people can download them. Like, I would build the ultimate rainbow road. Oh no, I think there's like 6 different rainbow road tracks already. I could be wrong. I don't know, we've had 10 Mario Kart games. But yeah, my version of Rainbow Road would have parts from every single Rainbow Road track to ever exist. Or I'd probably just try to recreate each Rainbow Road track and have them connect to each other. But yeah, Nintendo games should have more, like, build your own zones or tracks or anything like that. Like, there's Super Mario Maker, you can make your own Mario levels there. You know what? Give us a Pac-Man Maker. Like, let us build our own Pac-Man game. Or Pac-Man level. How many people would play it? Probably a lot. But would I play it? Absolutely. I want Mario Kart, but it's Poke Kart, where you can have all the rideable Pokemon on different tracks, and some are faster than others, and you need to be part water for water tracks, and some need to be part flying. You can dress up your Pokemon and make them more aerodynamic. That would be absolutely incredible. Not gonna lie, that kind of reminds me of some Shrek racing game where you could actually ride on some creatures and race with them. I don't remember which Shrek racing game it was. I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them. Well, yeah, we need a proper Pokemon racing game. Pokemon Dash does not count. Alright, no shinies over there. Oh, where's the sunburned lizard? Not you. That is another tiny pan for, I think. No? I just hope that I can get at least one of these mudkips to be shiny. That's all I want. I mean, goodness, that's all I want. I don't need any more shiny monkeys, or shiny fish, or sunburnt lizards. Are all the lizard Pokemon? Oh, what are all the lizard Pokemon? So, yeah, there's Salandit. Charmander is a... Yeah, Charmander's a lizard. Charmeleon, I guess we count that. Trico, Grovyle, and Sceptile are geckos. Which means then we have Gekwa and its evolutions when those come out. I feel like Charmeleon is more dragon than lizard. You know what, that's fair. Mudkip is an axolotl, which... Oh, I think so. Excuse me. Okay, it's based on the axolotl and the mud puppy. Oh, yeah, Heliolisk and its Helioptile. Let's see. R. I can't type one-handed. Okay, axolotls are not lizards. So then we gotta just avoid mentioning the Mudkip line, the Wooper line, well, both sets of the Wooper line. I can't seem to think of any others. Milotic is lizard adjacent. Oh yeah, Kecleon. That's a chameleon. How did I forget that one? Isn't Kecleon actually in this game? Yes, it is. Is Snivy a lizard boy? I feel like it's part lizard, part snake. So, yeah, Superior feels like a snake. That one is definitely a snake. So, honestly, I would say Snivy is both. But then again, that's just my bias towards me liking Snivy and me not liking Snake. I love Snivy, it has legs. I agree. you know what famously does not have legs? Snake. It is lizard. Yes. But do you know who doesn't need legs? Nom. Nom does not need legs. Nom is best boy. Zygarde is giving Slug more than Lizard. You know what? I think I would prefer if Zygarde was a Slug over a Snake. But then again, you also got the Cells, the dog, the robot, and the robot with a gun. It's just so plump. It really is. Oh, yeah. Inteleon is Incel Lizard. Incel is dark. Man, and the thing is, I actually like Sobble. How did I forget about him? My socially anxious lizard. Bro, Jenny is the one that hecked it up for us. Wait, in what sense? Like, I am scrolling through and so many are bipedal. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm actually thinking about it, that seems about right. Gen 8 is why we have so many cute critters become straight up men. Yeah, literally all three starters. Well, okay, Rillaboom is actually more gorilla than man. But the hair is not doing it any favor. But honestly, when it comes to Gen 8, like the Grimmsnarl line, I can let that slide. They're supposed to be like gremlins and goblins. The Hatterene line, that's just another version of It's Wacky, Rillaboom, the whole Scorbunny line, Grizzile onwards, Orbeetle, Colossal. Yeah, Colossal is allowed to be bipedal. Why Toxicity just a man with a guitar, hat and onwards. Yeah, that. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, I found a shiny Mudkip. Impidip onward, but it is meant to be a gremlin. Yep. There it is. And put Obstagoon 2, Berserker. What? I have been resetting those. Mr. Rhyme gets a pass because he is a man. And so far that's 5 shinies in this distortion alone. Stonejourner being a Stonehenge, yeah. 7! Yeah, I found all the shinies. They're just hiding in this in this hyperspace wild zone. I feel looks more human with a blockhead than a penguin. Give me penguin like how Empoleon gives penguin. Either that or just aggressive surfboard. Indeed, he is also just a child. You know what? That's actually pretty accurate. Morpeko gets a pass because hamsters do be like that. Dracozolt is a bottom-heavy dragon with a batonk. Out of all of the Galar fossils, I believe it's Arctozolt that's my favorite one. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure I'm getting the right one. Alright, Dracovish is a Duraludon is a dragon, and it's allowed to stand up like that. Tapu, Urshifu, and Zarude, all men. True. Yeah, Arctozolt. This goofy little guy is my favorite of the 4. Like, is it useful in battle? Not really. Florigato onwards. Cat person with a green dress. Awful. Give me cat like how Persian gives cat. Yeah. Quaxley to Quack of all people. Honestly, I kind of like that line. But mostly Quaxley. Fight up the man, we'll kick the man. Pomo and Pama, man. Yeah, it just gets a little fluffier each time. Hand them out to mouthful to family of men and women. Are believe a man tree. You know, I feel like Mantree would be a funny name or like a regional, a convergent evolution to Mankey. Gurganackle Mansoul. Yeah. Star Cadet and Armor Rouge Power Ranger men. Yeah, I see the Power Ranger aspect. Skull Villain, man vegetable. I like Skull Villain. I mean, then we also have to take hero form of Palafin. Tinkaton, they get a pass for being kind of like gremlins again. True. Annihilate is a man. Well, it's a thief man. Golden Go is a man advertising string cheese in the parking lot of Walmart. Yeah. Iron Valiant, that's just a mix of Gardevoir and Gallade. Man, we went from talking about lizard Pokemon to Pokemon that kind of look humanoid. Oh yeah, Ogerpon is just a child. I accept the Gardevoir line because they were around before Crittermon got turned into the Man Club. You know, that's fair. You know, someone had a creative idea for Grout. Like, it doesn't turn humanoid, it turns into more like... well, an animal. But yeah, the new starters, I could definitely see like Sprout being like grass fighting or something. Pombon could be like fire fairy. And then Gekwa could be like water psychic. But I really hope they don't turn too humanoid. Like, give them animals. Specifically Pombon. Just make it a bigger, fluffier puppy. Ooh. Someone had a creative idea for a fire dragon evolution of Pombon. That was insane, and I love it. Yeah, like a Chinese dragon. Ooh, or maybe like a Cerberus design. Oops, I forgot my food in the air fryer. Oh no. I mean, at least the air fryer stops after a while. At least mine does. Alrighty. Well, that is good. Well, not everything is fine with these mudskips. They're not turning pink or purple. You know what? They're not turning punk. Alright. Okay, well, no shinies there. Really? Nothing here? Nothing here. Man, I was resetting for a full 15 minutes. Plus, like, the total of 23 minutes before that. Oh god, ah! Why do you know rock throw? Look, I just need 2 more shiny mudskips. So if any of you volunteer, then this will all be over. So far, nothing over there. I don't see anything here. On shiny mudkip. You know, recently my mom ordered a gaming console called the Next Playground. It's basically a gaming console without a controller. You basically are the controller. So there's a monthly subscription for it, and you get access to all of these games. And it is absolutely a great investment. Because the past few nights I've been playing a lot of it, and I have burned like, I don't know, a few hundred calories because of it. Like, it will keep track of, well, okay, certain games will be like, you've burned this many calories today. Yeah, it's like Wii Fit, but without the Wii Fit board. It's like this little cube with a camera that you just sit in front of your TV, and there's one remote that is used to select the game, but you don't use it to play those games. So think about it as like VR, just without the VR equipment. Like, you don't need the things you hold in your hand, because you just gotta move your body and exercise with it. It's great for kids, it's great for adults. Like, I'm not sponsored by them, but if they do want to hit me up with a sponsorship, that is definitely something I will endorse. But yeah, my favorite game on there so far is called Starry, with an I and not a Y. It's kind of like Beat Saber, where you pick a song, and then you gotta, like, move your arm, and, like, and you can also kind of, like, step into, like, the green zones, because that's what you're supposed to do for those, and step away from the red one. But if you're colorblind, you can easily tell which ones are which, because the yellows will stay on your left side, the blues will stay on your right. The green zones are just kind of like small sections, while the red zones have like a big X on them. Well, yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I did, in fact, 100% a couple of those songs. But yeah, there's also educational games on there. But yeah, I definitely need to work out a bit before I go to bed tonight. Alright, where are these shiny mudkip? So, am I? Okay, well, 2 shiny Carvana, again. Up, shiny Helioptile. And I think that was another one. Alright, well, I'll just keep going, because there's no way that I'll be able to reset 10 Pokemon. Or I'll get more than 10 shiny. Alright, you know what? Let's take a look around. Alright, no shinies over here. Wait, no, I just want this one. Oh my goodness, 3 shiny Carvana. And here I thought I wouldn't be resetting those. And I am a foolish fool. Demonic Alpha Pikachu and Demonic Alpha Pichu. I do like Pikachu being so large. Just want that without demonic eyes. Dang. Not until alright, I have gotten 1 shiny Mudkip, 5 shiny Carvana, 3 shiny Pampor, and 2 shiny Helioptile. And all I want are these Mudkips to be shiny. At least 2 of them. Haha, shiny Mudkip. Alright, Mudkip. I hope you're willing to be shiny before the end of this illness. Well, shiny one more time. How long left for the donut? 1,087 calories. Like, realistically, this donut was only supposed to last, like, 40 some odd minutes. But with these well, with this re-rolling method, I'm pretty much just conserving the donut for as long as possible. Honestly, it feels like I've been in this distortion for like 2 hours or something. But at the moment, I see a purple mudkip over there. I'm catching it, checking the rest of the area, then I'm out of here. Excuse me. You know, I wonder what happens to the Pokemon once you leave hyperspace Lumiose. Like, do they just keep living in harmony? And any other distortion that looks like this one is just like an alternate timeline or universe or something? Or do they all get Thanos snapped out of existence? I mean, realistically, nothing's off the table. Because they decided that AZ's time was up. So anything is possible. I feel like this would have gone by a lot faster if Mudkip was closer to the spawn portal. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, have I spawned in any shinies over here? No, and I don't think so. Yep, there's a shiny over there. I guarantee I'll get one more shiny Carvana before I end this. I want to go hang with the Mudkip, look at them all. I know, they would be so fun to hang out with. Because they're not aggressive unless they're alpha. And they have some of the most intelligent conversations. Like Mud, Kip, Mud, Kip. Like, they are gentlemen, they are scholars. wait, hold on. So I have a Sparkling Power level 1 for water. So I found more water types than electric types, which that makes a lot of sense. But yet, I have level 2 alpha power. But yet, none of the shinies I found were alpha. What's up with that? Alright, so far no shiny Mudkip. I know there's one shiny Helioptile over there. Oh, no shiny Carvana. Come on, Mudkip, I want to get out of this distortion. Then I want to do one more distortion. Preferably like a 4-star, so I can get a special scan done to see if I can get a legendary distortion. Then I'll check it out tonight just to see which one it is. That's if I get a legendary distortion. Aha! Shiny Mudkip, finally. Oh, I am free. Oh, Alpha. Man, that is so much better than just a regular. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Shelfum. Yeah, Shelfum Mudkip. I almost said Shelfa Shiny, but no, that's what the part is. Another one of those. Alright, no shiny Mudkips there. How many shiny Carvanas? What? 0? Kinda wish they would have been involved in any of the resets. Yeah, nothing here. And then there was absolutely nothing along this row. And I already checked the Mudkip. You know what that means? I'm out of here. That was the longest non-legendary distortion that I have ever been in. Alright. Oh, now what am I doing? There. You know, I'll go into that hyperspace. Somebody tell me not to shiny hunt in that one. Because I caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Wait, I caught 15 shinies in that one distortion. So that puts my total at 17 for the day. You know what? Scientific research. Oh my goodness, it's so big. Oh. This is what we call a friend. Such a great design, absolutely. Yeah! Look at that fated hop. Little cuddle around. I love it. Okay. And of course, Pan Stage is in this one. And I made a promise to not shiny hunt in this one. Alright, let's... Oh, goodness. There we go. That is the one line of the Unova monkeys that I don't have any as shiny. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get away from these aggressive plants. Alright, so I believe this is the last Pokeball. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see what Felipe has for me. How many Pokeballs did I lose? 3. You know what? Not bad. You know, I haven't taken the cool entrance in a while. Alright. Just please don't be another battle zone. Alright, it's one of the fossil distortions. No, it would be irresponsible of me to go in with the ice type donut. No, I might kick off Thursday's stream with just looking for a donut I could use in there, like, I mean, rock's the only option. No, I still run through Wild Zone 12 like I haven't found a shiny here, which I have. While there's 8 wild zones and 2 other sections where I haven't found shiny. Oh, why am I going this way? Okay, but how many berries do I have for making donuts? Okay, I actually have quite a few of the Hyper Tanga and the Hyper Haban. But yeah, I'm not going to make donuts tonight. Because it is almost 11, I'm gonna call it a night. But thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's 1 person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. YouTube videos go Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 5 p.m. Central. Have a good night. Streams happen Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 p.m. Central, and Thursdays at 1 p.m. Central. Glad I got to hang. See you on Thursday. I will see you on Thursday. But yeah, for those of you who want to stay up to date with YouTube videos, any streams, or you just want to hang out with cool people, the Discord server is the best place for that. We got chat for music, games, food, animals, like you name it. That's kind of like appropriate, then we probably got it. And I think that's everything. So thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Good night to anyone that's going to bed. And I will catch you in the next one. Bye bye.